What time do you call this, Aegis? Eh? Time do you call this? Anyways, yes, I am actually on time for once. Hello, hello. How we doing? I hope you're all dressed to impress, as they say. Time o'clock. I'm here for dinner. Yeah. I hope he's made something good. You know, I was actually tempted, see, for the intro music for the stream, I was tempted to put on, you guys in the States probably won't know this. That's not the right outfit, McManor. You're banned for coming in here. Same with you, Alessio. You're both banned for coming in. But yeah, I was tempted to put on the Come Down With Me music, which obviously you guys from the UK will probably know that. Just like 5 minutes of the Come Down With Me theme. Just 5 minutes straight of it. Don't go, dinner never goes well. I know. I hope this one goes a bit better, but obviously it's Final Fantasy. And yeah, so far we haven't had a very good track record of dinners, but you never know. Maybe this one will be actually okay. I don't know. Probably not, but hey-oh. I hope he's made something good like lasagna or something. Been forced to watch Come Down with Family. What do you mean, pain? Come Down With Me is an absolute banger of a show. The absolutely sassy narrator guy. She's decided to make chips. She's never made chips before. You know, like that. That's what he sounds like. Oh god, no. I like how both of you fucking hate Come Down With Me. Ah well, it is what it is. PTSD. Remember glasses off? Right, okay. Here's the plan, right? Okay. Right, the plan is... What do you mean? The plan is, you know, I come in with this, you know. I come in with the coat, you know, I come in like this. And he goes, and Amrit comes up and he goes like that. He goes, ah, Desmond, it's good to see you. Would you like me to take your coat? And then I go, oh, I thought you'd never ask, Amrit. And there you go, the jacket's off now, and I'm ready to eat my dinner. All good. Dressed to impress, as they say. You guys say you want the glasses off? Okay. The glasses are off. Look into Desmond's eyes. The 1,000-yard stare, as they say. Legendary. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna have to blank the stream like this. Am I gonna have to go like that? Right. You can't watch what's going on, guys. You can't watch what's going on. Let's see those expressive eyes. QTE during the cutscene, got your right click. Amrit trips over and drops a bit of broccoli off the plate or something. You've got a quick time event and catch it. Put it back on the plate for him. But oh, I also literally 20 minutes before the stream started, you know, stream's about to start and I'm thinking, right, gotta get ready, gotta make sure I'm not late. I mean, this is why I'm usually late, to be honest. I ended up like making a random wee meme. Just fuck it, you know, I thought, you know what, I'm gonna make a stupid meme. Do you guys know the meme that's going around right now? It's I'm not saying you probably want to go and see this, but it's of the Barbie movie coming out. See the meme where like everyone's like redrawing it and putting different characters in it, where someone's holding the sign being serious and the other one's all like fucking, you know, laughing with it and that, like the Barbie meme. Spacebar spam to not finish early. No. Oh, when you say finish early, you obviously mean finish your dinner too quick. You don't want to get indigestion. That's very bad. It's everywhere on Twitter. Well, I thought, you know what, it just popped in my head. I was like, I'm gonna make a meme of that. You know what, why not? And I thought, right, what characters am I gonna put in it? And there's only like 2 people that kind of, well, there's 3 people in this meme, but like, there's 2 people in particular that came to mind who would be on the right side. So, keep my Gardania best for no jump scares. I see you and River have got yellow coats on. Is that obviously because Gardania? But yeah, anyway, so there was 2 people who came to mind when I first did this, and yeah. Feast your eyes on this monstrosity. Yep. The thing's this is why I'm always late to streams. This is why I'm always late, because I'm always making stupid shit like this, man. Yeah, I mean, it only took me like 20 minutes to make, max. That's so accurate, yep. The straight man Desmond. in these two. Spam. Did a double take, like, what? But yeah, I put EOPD, Eorzean and Police Department. Thought that was a nice wee touch. And Limbs of the Mins, I mean, obviously that's where, you know, the stuff's gonna go down, you know? That meme near the end of it. PC just explodes. So yeah, I'm gonna whack that in the Discord now, actually. If I can even remember where I put it. But yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. Took me a whole 20 minutes to do. But I thought it turned out okay. Right, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Ah yes, it's in the memes folder, of course. There you go. Have at it. Cyberpunk cosplay. Rest in peace. It's a good anime, but Jesus, it hurts. I like how square our heads look. Look, like I said, I made it in 20 minutes, alright? You know, I couldn't like painstakingly go around and make sure your heads were perfectly spherical. You know? You know, the depravity of some G-pose. This wasn't even G-pose. This was just, hey, let's just do emotes and, you know, in the open. But yeah, anyways. I also noticed before the stream started that Bean G, the animator guy, he just released a video like half an hour ago. I seen the thumbnail for it. It didn't have any spoilers, at least none that I could see, but I haven't watched it. So just in case, obviously, do not look at it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna assume you watched it and it probably had something risky in it. Yeah, they just uploaded like literally half an hour ago. I know you guys like them, so thought I'd you know, let you know. But anyways, I think it's still got a drink named after him. Yep. Oh Jesus.
Damn, seems I've missed all the fun.
Evan, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh wait, it wasn't Evan that subscribed. Oh, it's continuing that. Okay. Sorry, professional streamer. It just said subscribed. I'm like, what? Anyway, thank you very much, Evan. Appreciate that. Right, I think it's time we get this party started. I hope it goes well. I mean, we don't really have a good track record of dinners, but fingers crossed this one goes a bit better. I mean, I dressed up and everything for it, you know. So I'd like to hope that it goes a little bit better. He spared no expense. I really hope he's got some lasagna in. Go in shirtless. No, I'm not you, McManor. Oh, the roaring fireplace and everything. You know, I was actually worried that the two of us are going to be like on either side of the table, like miles away from each other. Was that broccoli and is that a steak or a bit of salmon? I wonder what we're talking about.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you would.
Oh yeah, we had to deal with a big massive Moogle. Desmond's like, you won't even believe some of the people that follow me around here. There's these two, Alizio and McManor. Jesus Christ. Looking good, Des. Thank you very much. And Amric's not too bad either.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
The glam looks too bad in this. You know, I went above and beyond, you know. I was like, you know what, I need to actually... Oh. He says, no thanks. I don't want anyone to pour a drink for me. I'm not taking any risks. Watch Desmond just dive over the table to stop him from drinking out of it. Drinking PTSD. Now, if only I could add some chest hair to Desmond. Yeah, you watch him, Desmond. Keep an eye on him. You don't know what he's putting in that. It might not just be a single shot, it might be a double shot. And we don't want that.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, this was a marvelous journey.
I wouldn't trust drinks after seeing a royal get removed by one. Yeah, definitely not. Oh. Why not join me on the next? Amaric. I know he's probably too busy, but you know.
Yeah, boy.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention.
You need to hire a Lalafell for a food taster. Do they have immunity to poisons and stuff? He doesn't want a sick. I know. Damn. I should have came in shirtless. Damn.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
Amaric, don't say that. That is a fucking red flag and a half, dude. You better not be waving a red flag right now, dude. I swear to God. They're goblins, of course they are immune. Fair enough. I would just like to see what this scene would be like if you were a Lalafell. Would they be sitting on like 20 books to be eye level with Amaric? Would they have like a booster seat? Like what would it be? Amaric, don't drink that. Amaric, get down. Yeah, I didn't like the way he said, if I could live long enough.
Steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenge?
I mean, Amaric's already been stabbed, you know, so yeah. Don't be raising red flags, dude. Just eat your broccoli.
How best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
Oh yeah, the booster seat drop. He's doomed.
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
It's got to be tied with the ERP nightclub billboard for funniest drama. I don't think I've seen the billboard. I know about the booster seat stuff, because it kind of happened like not too long after I started playing the game. Yeah, you guys got to link me that in the Discord.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
You don't know the billboard? No. Evan doesn't know either, so both of us will need to take a look at this. I'm thinking, how could it be drama, you know? If it was just advertisement or something. Don't drink it! Yeah. Just do that. Plug your nose and drink it. Amaric, I swear to God, you better not fucking get poisoned.
May I ask a personal question?
Okay, good. Or maybe this is slow acting stuff. It's not quick acting like Nanimals.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
What do you want as a man? want to be able to...
Lord Commander, pray forgive
Oh,
the
for
interruption.
fuck's sake. We're having a nice meal, and you come storming in. Desmond wants you hammering. He's a simple man, you know, he doesn't need that much in life. No rest for Desmond, I know. God damn it.
News from House Fulton.
Now my fucking broccoli's lost its flavour. Thank you very much. Look at Desmond's face as well, he's like that.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Of all the people who could interrupt this moment, it has to be him. God fucking damn you.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the
It's the
Warrior of
X
Light's
Factor.
immediate presence.
I heard you're cheating on me, can't have that. He's at Desmond's face, he's pissed. He's like, for fuck's sake.
I shall go with you.
He's so mad. I wore my finest shirt and everything for this night.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Who's that? That's not Count for Tom. Desmond, you could at least put your jacket back on. It's cold out there.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
Didn't even finish your meal, I know. This night is ruined.
Only to be drawn onto another battlefield. Another cause. As if by fate.
That's Count for Tom on helium. Yeah, he's took a wee helium balloon and all that. Right, put your jacket on, Desmond, it's cold. I know. Dad, I can't believe what happened. Unreal. Ungoddamn real. Oh wait. Is this where we need to go? Keep forgetting, it doesn't, for some reason this quest does not show any icons on the map. Right, why did I get dragged away from dinner? Oh, it's Alice? Oh, that, oh, obviously.
Yes.
Injured maiden. I forgot that Thancred was like kind of watching over her. he's like that. There's two of them? What?
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Alright, Thancred. She's lying there injured, you don't have to rub salt in the wound.
I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
I was expecting to say...
Only after we had made good our escape.
Oh, sorry, there's more dialogue. I was gonna... Oh, it's poisoned. I was gonna say... I expected him to say she took an arrow in the knee. If you didn't know Coils, you wouldn't have met her properly by now. That's wild. Imagine, like, you didn't do it and you seen her, like, halfway through the Where We Born story. And then now she's only just turned up. You'd be like that. Jesus Christ, where have you been? At least it wasn't in the knee, yeah. At least it wasn't in a drink. That's true. At least it wasn't disguised as something friendly.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
So do we need to go on a quest to find something that can draw out the I guess a simple antidote wouldn't work. Let's go find a big leech. Put the leech on the wound and it'll suck at the poison. That's how it works, isn't it?
The realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger.
That's true. Why does every dinner end in poison? I didn't get poisoned or see anyone get poisoned, but someone else got poisoned. Did Des ever beat Twintania Synced? Yes. I did. That was an absolute saga. Synced and minimum item level. Classic. This is why our friend made sure we did coils. Yeah, minimum item level and synced. That was definitely one of the highlights of A Realm Reborn for me.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
If that was a highlight, you're gonna love the pain of XIV. I mean, I keep seeing you guys like talk about it a wee bit, obviously without spoilers and that, but yeah. The pain of getting new content and trying to figure out how to clear it.
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
She'll be fine, Alphino. She's not gonna get reintroduced to the story and then die off in 2 seconds. There's no chance.
She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons, that's how it's pronounced. I kept calling it Chirurgeons. Sounds like a food. Or maybe I'll just get food on the brain because of dinner.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is he with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
You gonna tell me how cool I am? You wanna see my shirt?
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Dude, I can't tell if she's got a new voice actress or not. I'm going to assume she does, but because it's been so long since I last seen her, it's like... I can't really tell, to be honest. I just called them the surgeons. Yeah, call them the fancy medics.
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Zelvatol?
You must.
Don't think we've ever been there.
You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Zelvatol, I think. Yeah, it does sound like a kind of like painkiller or something like that.
Of course.
I've got a bad back. Give me some of that Zelvatol. Alright, well this is going swimmingly into it. I'm so sorry, Amaric. We're having such a good time, man. The rest of my wine cellar will have to wait. I'll hold you to that, Amaric. You owe me. Surely they won't let her. Sigh. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and the chimichangas. Did they not bring Justinian back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. Yeah, that was kind of cringe, Alphino, not gonna lie. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to the matter whose conclusion we've yet the power to influence? Sure, right, give me some of that spaghetti carbonara to go. I'm guessing that was the second course we never got to. Shadows of the First. Hey, look, the whole squad's here. There's McManor, right in the middle, of course. Can't go 5 minutes without getting poisoned. God damn it, man. We need to try and come up with some kind of like immunity in these poisons. I swear to God. Oh my God, is that wall? That's McManor. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ashians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning. They might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Asnaf, when they were confronting Ravana, God, has this been their aim all along? Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about. Like, why are they summoning the Primals and then killing them? Normally when a Primal gets summoned, we go and kill it, obviously to stop it from, you know, doing bad things and that, but I don't know why they're summoning them themselves and then killing them. Alizade risked our life to uncover this plot, and we squandered our gift at our peril. Desmond, you accompanied to Zelphatol and helped me stop Ixal's ritual. I ain't got much choice, you know. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the XIV homeland, we've vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Corfian lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of XIV are not easily traversed, and this endeavour demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amric, but fearing that your approach is destined to fail. That is the homeland, after all. Exili dirigals are not to be underestimated. Okay, so we need to go to Camp Dragonhead. They will secure a safe passage to the mountains and escort you to XIV. Sounds good, Count. Smith Manor and the Black Mage did that was on the Steam page. Dirigible. Jordy, have you heard about the Warren Triad yet? I don't think I have. Salut. Okay. Hello, guys. Right. Dinner's been cancelled. It's time to strap in our armor again, once again, guys. And get our asses over there to Camp Dragonhead. I know, big sads. Just when I finally start taking glam a bit seriously, this happens. Roaring Triad is the chain of optional Heavensward trials, and that's what you guys were saying the last time. Saying that not only should I do the, obviously finish off the raids, but you should do the trials as well. Organ jump scare never fails. I'm kind of numb to it now, you know. I've heard it so many times now, I'm just like, eh. It's free boss fight trials that are worth doing. Okay. It's definitely something we can do at some point. Like, we've only got one more of those raids to do. So, if we do that, then we can maybe get that done in all one stream. No, it's just straight ahead. It's actually not too far. Fouls balls, son. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, definitely. When we finish those the raids, then we can probably Jesus Christ. trying my best to clip the guy. Yeah, we can do those trials afterwards. Probably won't take too long, will they? Okay. Is this a... Yeah, I was just about to say, is this a dungeon or a trial or something? Right. Who's feeling strong? I will be tanking, so I need a healer and 2 DPS. How are you liking the MSQ so far? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Just obviously had dinner with Amric that unfortunately got interrupted, but what can you do? But yeah, we're making our way. I didn't realise that we've actually technically finished... Heavensward, like obviously the Dragon Song stuff, and now we're basically just setting ourselves up for the Stormblood stuff. That's good to hear, getting ready for Stormblood, yeah. I don't know how they're going to set up, but I guess we'll just have to find out. Right, who's feeling strong? Warrior of Light, I will not come. This is 1 DPS, 2 DPS, and a healer. Knight, I can do anything. I know you can do anything. Where are you in the story? Like last big fight that happened? Last big MSQ fight was probably obviously fighting a Stinny Hog. That big fight. I mean, yeah, we've literally just started at 3.4 tonight. But yeah, that was probably the last MSQ thing. Other than that, we've been doing the raids. So, right, let's get in here and see how this goes. It's kind of a weird place for them to be summoning Garuda, because obviously, I mean, Garuda was like in Gridania and that. The final steps of faith was pretty big, yeah. Ripping the eyebrows out of a Stinny Hawk. Oh shit, 2 seconds guys. I messed around with my UI and I've lost some things, so give me 2 seconds. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. What's this goddamn Pirates of the Caribbean tune? I've actually been, obviously, when I'm not streaming and that, I've been going over some of like the old dungeons that I haven't actually had a chance to do. Like in Realm Reborn and that. And I actually did Hullbreaker Isle today. And that one ain't half bad, by the way. I actually enjoyed it. Felt like Indiana Jones and that, like going over the rope bridge. And then using the stone tablets to open the door and all that. And then fighting the big kraken at the end. Normal or hard? Just normal. I'll go back. I want to do all the hard versions of the dungeons as well, even though I think it's just literally they're slightly changed up. I think like the only actual dungeon that's actually proper worthwhile doing from a story perspective was probably the Tamtara on hard. But yeah, I want to go through all of them just so I've experienced all of it. Mana's already on the second boys, pick up the pace. Is he doing it like unsynced in that? Also, why is he doing it? He said, oh, I'm not doing the dungeon, and then he's away doing it. Unreal. This is my first time through it. I'm taking my time, you know. Noozle Hulock. That's like Tingle from Legend of Zelda, man, floating on a balloon. Watch out for his wind blast. I would have called that a beam, but hey ho. Right, what's he doing? Where's he gone? Oh, do you have to go underneath him? Ah, I see. Yuki had the right idea there. There you go. McManor cannot be stopped. He's definitely did it unsynced, I'm telling you. You tried doing the Bahamut raids, or did you just skip those? We did do all the coil stuff. We did like the first couple synced and minimum item level. We beat Twintania, and then after that we got to like Phoenix and Bahamut, and we just we didn't do minimum item level anymore. I still like to go back to those and try and beat them synced and minimum item level like we did with Twintania. But unfortunately, the story and wanting to continue on with it kind of took priority. Game to do my thing whenever that happens. Yeah, no problem. We've actually got a Discord that most of the people in chat, I think pretty much everyone in chat's on the Discord. Obviously you can hang out, you know, chat, share memes, all that stuff, and there is sections in there that are like looking for group. If you want to do group content with someone, then you just leave a wee message there, and I'm sure someone will be happy to do stuff with you. My wee bot in chat should probably spit out the link at some point, but if it's not, and then if it's not, then I'll obviously give you a link if you'd like. Also guys, fun fact that I heard today that made me feel really old and bad is did you know that 2006 and 2040 as of this moment are the same distance apart from where we are right now in the past and the future? You know, if I had to hear that today, you guys have got to hear it today. That's just how it is. Yeah, undo, please. Go back, please. I would like to uninstall what I just heard from my brain, thank you. Yo, the bone key? What does it unlock? Halo Combat Evolved released 22 years ago, yeah. Don't know why, but because this is made of wood and that, it feels like a treehouse lift or something. It won't ever know a rich enough kid who had a treehouse in his backyard. I knew someone like that. And it was all fun and games until we went to like his birthday and someone got flung out of it. And then no one was allowed back up it. That was fun. One foot in the grave already. Basically. Nah, I'm just joking. You're only as old as you let yourself feel. What's that up there? Oh, it's a bird with a big weapon. I thought it was like a big moth or something like that. I thought those were moth wings. How wrong was I? Oh, he put me on the spikes. Guess we need to align ourselves to land on those wooden boards. I see what the game is. I love when you just win a random roll. Just at random points in the dungeon. There we go. Line me up. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Sprouts are a different breed of dumb. He learns. He learns faster than that. To be fair, I've had all the guys. See all the guys in chat right now? They've trained me pretty well. I've still got a ways to go, but I like to think I pick up on things a little bit, quick. I'll absolutely fall into a trap every time, no problem. But once I've seen it once, I kind of go, okay, I kind of figure what's going on there. To be fair, as well in roulette, people are just like that. Yep, I've rolled this dungeon. Let's just get through it quickly, and then they just say, right, let's just storm through it. Like, there's no need to do mechanics when you can just storm through it. Airstone. Is that not something in Pokemon to evolve an Eevee in Airstone? It's like a perfectly straight the way I'm in. Don't know about you, but I'd be gripping onto that for dear life, like, oh shit, I'm gonna fall. So I'm guessing that's where the Primo is. Sorry guys, I'm just admiring the view. We've raised him well. He's ready for P3S. I have no idea what that is, but sure. Is that the in-game stuff you guys are doing? I'm on a level 62 on this character. Sure, let's go for it. Pull the lever. It's also kind of like you're on like the ski slopes. It's like the kind of chairs on it. It's the third raid of the Endwalker. Yeah. Had a feeling it was more endgame stuff, like proper up-to-date stuff. Yuki, you can't use the airstone on these, they're clearly not EVs. Oh, cutscene. Absolute Giga Chad bird. You look more threatening than the Primal Garuda. Why are you bothering trying to summon Garuda, dude? Just go yourself. You can probably handle it yourself. Oh my god, he's gonna Tony Hawk on his shit. Oh, he's summoning Garuda. Is she actually gonna join the fight? And there she is. She's been summoned like a regular enemy, man. How the mighty have fallen. Once again, man. Garuda's so pitiful. I mean, she never was the same when Ultima bit her head off like Ozzy Osbourne biting the head off a bat, so you know. Feel the wrath of Garuda again. I'm totally gonna summon her again, guys. She's gonna hit you this time, I swear. See, wasn't she so cool there, guys? She totally got you. I guess that was that. So is she still going to be around, or? Garuda has... Nice observation, McManus. Easy peasy. Oh, hi, Alphino. Glad you could join us. What's this? Yeah, green's not really my colour. Cheers for carrying us, guys, as usual.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Oh my god, look at this cool guy, man. They're so edgy. Warriors of Darkness. We could only hope to strive to look that cool, can't we? You.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Thinks that that's Alistair.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim
Warriors
our
of
prize?
dankness. More like warriors of cringe. Look at Manor over there giving the side eye.
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
I do like how this guy's basically got my armor, but it's black. Because he's evil.
We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I think we can take them.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy. So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there.
That's me looking at Sarah. Hey, what's he up to?
I'll happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
I don't know, guys. That's kind of a tempting offer, don't you think? Yes, ma'am.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
The man in white? Did they mean Desmond? Because he's wearing a nice white armor. I would let her. I don't know. She was quite convincing there, to be honest.
Enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
7 Hells, yeah. Every time I think of 7 Hells, I think of Merweb during the banquet, just shouting it.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Are they from another server, guys?
So the Asians
From like another dimension or something?
no match, and they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure blind.
Yeah, they travelled from light.
and color.
Are they on Zodiac? Is that their server?
Consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Was he saying the light consumed the world?
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a
But isn't the
story?
light good? Or are they just saying that because they're evil, technically?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
The Void sent from the Reds?
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
Like DC seen some shit.
But one way to
Nah, chaos is where it's at.
home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own?
Oh my god, is he talking about a server
What would
merge?
even become of us?
Holy shit.
Of you?
Everything's about balance. Yeah, those void center from the 13th. So what you're saying is it's just kind of like how these things go, where it's like you can't have all light, you can't have all dark, you've got to have a balance. There can't be one overpowering the other.
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever
Fouls
it
balls,
takes.
son.
Are you?
Cheers for the follow, Lucian. Appreciate it. Oh my god, they're pre-returning. Except him. Hello?
If there is aught you would say,
Did you not have a
otherwise
teleport
be
ready?
gone. You have no friends here.
Off he goes. So Dark Desmond is from another world? Yeah. I think he's from the Void. To be honest, it makes sense. Shit, did they steal us? I was thinking that as well. You can't have like all light side. You know, there's got to be a balance. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? Did it save their world they must ruin to us? Right, I'm sure obviously it will get explained, but... So they're from another world, or like another dimension or something, and they basically fucking ruled it. Like, they eradicated the Ascians, and there's too much light, and it somehow ruined their world. So now they became darkness to try and bring the darkness back, and they need to bring about another calamity to somehow merge the worlds. Is that kind of what's going on here? But I don't know, how did they get to our world? That's what I don't get. No, Desmond, do not be tempted by Satan. I like how it's not even like some Final Fantasy character, it's just no, Satan. It gets explained more, okay. I mean, that's kind of what I got from what he said there. And I'm going to assume these are the characters that you see in the cutscenes for like Realm Reborn, like the original characters. Two sides of a coin. Yeah, let's head back and see if Alizé's okay. Okay, well, cheers guys for the party. Appreciate it. But for now, let's head back to Foundation. Stargate, spaceships, wormholes. Could be anything. First, oh, McMahon, you try to do something with me there? Oops. Sorry, I didn't see it because it was just in the the say chat. You are fool, Desmond. At least I'm no warrior of darkness. Where are you? Or will it not work over here?
Seems I've missed all the fun.
Oh, thank you very much, Sal, for gifting out 2 subs. Appreciate it. Enjoy your sub, Lady Knight and Cecil. You get access to the emotes. Such as all these. But yeah, thank you for that, Sal. Appreciate it. You could have gotten free money. I don't know. I do have under 1 million gil now, to be honest. After buying the new outfit and all that. You know, I'm kind of short on the old change in that now, you know. He got free money from Sal. That is true. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. Get an apartment. I do have an apartment. It's What's in the goblet? Ward 23 on Spriggan. Right, hello guys. Realise the true endgame housing. Is it not glamour and housing? Who are on hard time? Is it finally time to do that quest?
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, I feel like if you didn't do coils, then you definitely like wouldn't feel like, you know, the wee friendship that your character and Alize have.
I take it your mission was a success.
Of course, was there ever any doubt? The dialogue does change for that? Oh, okay, cool.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
So different for the cutscenes. Evan, you had no connection to Alize at this point, so was she just kind of like, cheers mate, and that was it? Like very blunt, like not the same dialogue.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
Nah, wasn't she like following them for a
During my
bit?
travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
You only did half the coils, and she said we may have left our work somewhat unfinished. Did she? Did they actually plan that? That's her saying, "Oh, go back and finish the coils."
Primals in the Scion's stead.
My granddad's still trapped in there. You need to save him.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon
Oh my
ever more
God.
powerful gods.
They're bringing about despair. They're trying to increase despair. Suddenly, Danganronpa.
And lest we forget,
We need hope, guys.
These
We need
events
hope.
do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the XIV's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
I shall be right back. McMahon's away to do some Warrior of Darkness stuff. Don't worry about him, guys. Keep an eye on him, though.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Got your eyes on him, good. Don't let him out your sight.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Ah yes, let's talk with you, Ranji. Yeah. Still don't know what's going on, man.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet.
Oh my god. Tataru's the real villain. You're not going anywhere. Oh, but of course. I'm surprised she didn't do that for Thancred. She didn't go like that. Thancred, you look like shit. Let me make you some new clothes. I guess everyone gets a new outfit, of course. Oh, this PG stream. We will not be looking at that. PG stream. Christian stream. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted... Ah, there you go. I bet this is different as well if you haven't done it. I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard she'd taken the road on her own. Yeah, I saw her off, dude. I know. Precisely where I hoped... Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect this was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Well, at least now you can sort of tell the two of them apart easier, but... I don't know. I thought she'd be wearing like a... Because Alphino's got a blue jacket on, I thought she'd be wearing a red one. You know, I thought maybe she'd have the exact same outfit, but hers is just red instead. Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might finish you... Yeah, just have it be red. Mother and father were relative fun in making us... Right. This is a message or a question for the local twins in the chat, Knight and Pinker. Did you ever get like dressed up in the exact same clothes as each other? Being twins and all? Tataru is someone who not uses the same outfit, just dyed differently. You calling someone out with that? Saying someone's being lazy with their glam? Yes, we did. Yeah, I think it's just law, isn't it? That if you have like a twin sibling, you'd have to dress them the same. I mean, I've got two cousins, and the two of them aren't twins, but they both get dressed the exact same. So, to be honest, Desmond, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with great ambitions, as you may recall. I promised I would not disappoint you. Well, you did get an arrow in the knee, so... I've been meaning to ask about the carriage? I don't remember that. Welcome to the fight. It never ends. Never ends. Not to try and be, yeah, same outfits as your brother. Yeah. New garments aside, I must say you seem different, more resolute than the last we met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. nor I pretend to have found myself on any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Awakened Sands. Pray return to the Awakened Sands. And see if Jordy can be of some assistance. Well guys, you know what to do. Pray return to the Awakened Sands. See, how'd you get the carriage out of the bloody... Oh, okay. So I completely forgot. Right guys, pray return. Do I even still have? I do, I've only got 3 left though. It's about how she sent the carriage to pick you up, yeah. I think there might have been some dialogue for that, but it's just, I've completely forgot about it. Oh my god, Minecraft villager. Oh, they're away. It's like we never left, boys. It's like we never left. The driver just offhandedly mentions it. Okay. I'm sure when I get back to editing the videos, I'll see it and I'll be like, ah, yeah, that's what it is. What have you missed? We've met up with Alize and we're back at the Awakened Sands. Jordy, apologies for calling upon you unannounced.
Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee in line here this day?
The Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. The Warriors of Darkness have returned? Were they ever here to begin with? Returned makes it feel like we've dealt with them before.
I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervour.
We have 2 objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct actions to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. When we were fortunate enough to learn the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I'd be surprised that the Warriors of Darkness and the Ashes do not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge.
Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across Strait of Melfa.
No idea what that is. Jordy, you say some wacky stuff.
Ogomru stirreth, and there whispers that the Lord of...
Oh no, Titan. Is Titan coming back too?
Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst still afford to turn deaf ear to their claims.
Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Desmond. Thank you for your consult, Jordy.
I shall.
I think she's sus of him. If I may, brother, Jordy, is there anything else you'd like to say?
What do you mean?
You're looking kinda sus, Jordy. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard of a promising tome, the Garen Oracles. Mayhap you start there.
You're creeping me out, little girl.
Alice has just came in and been like that, right, I'm taking the bull by the horns, man. I'm guiding this story right now. Jordy is the least sus person in this game. I don't know. I've seen him speaking to the Ashians.
man, it's just so empty in here. Nah, I'm not even gonna bother. I was gonna go in there, but it's just an empty room. No bother. Yep, completely innocent. Ah. I still reckon it's he looks evil, but he's actually not. I think like he's did it to get close to them or something like that. At least that's still my theory. Okay, where are we going now? Desmond just got in the dungeon. You and XIV. Okay, we need to go to Lanosha. Camp Overlook. I'm sure he was just asking for directions. He just walked into their bloody spirit room or whatever it's called and was like, "Excuse me, do you know where the bathroom is?" Yeah, that's exactly what it was. He walked in and was like, "Oh, this isn't where I parked my car." Hello, man. You look dressed as Santa. 7. What? 7 hells. At this rate, I have to appeal to Military Command for reinforcements. I'm just seeing the clothes coming off over there, man. Got a sense of that. This is a Christian stream. Lend us a hand and help search the camp for the little bugger. Someone stealing crystals. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold on the camp. Okay, so we've got to find this wee kobold. They could be anywhere. I'm probably going the complete wrong way, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe bust out the mount to actually see, you know, have a better lay of the land and all that. Oh, there you go. Hello there, little man. That was synced. Or if only I'd been a bit quicker on it. Gasp and then it hit. No, most of the time you guys are pretty on time with it. Right, where's he gone? Hiding under the bridge? Man, if only I actually made an attempt to catch him. Alizé optional text. Well, is she currently up here somewhere? I've seen Alphino. Yeah, he's over there. And Alizé is... somewhere. Don't know where she is. Oh. Why are you hiding back here? She reminds me of the old streams where I used to try and hide from you guys and you guys still found me anyway. Oh Jesus. Stepped into a fate. Right, hopefully now. This music always just reminds me of like Costa del Sol, man. Like some holiday tune. Come join us on a 5-star luxury getaway, guys. Only $5.99, family included. You could very well give one a bruised knee. Yeah, I do like how she got an arrow in the knee and yet she's got her knees out. Like, surely the first thing you would do would be like put, I don't know, knee pads on or something like that to protect them. But I'm not getting hit in the knee again. No chance. He came to talk, ask for help. What's your name, child? Gabu. The Gabagoo. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister Alize. Oh. What was that animation? Just snap to reality, man. She's like, what? Maybe she feels like she doesn't need to be introduced. Because like when you first meet these two, he says, I'm Alphino and this is my sister Alize. Maybe now she's like, I can speak for myself, brother. Nah man, getting shot increased her tolerance, so the arrows will just bounce off her knees, no problem now. No one's gonna hurt you, alright? Not while we're here. The Patriarch's gonna summon the Great Father again, you have to stop him. Big Titan boy. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry. He said that they didn't have iron in their hearts. They would serve as coke. serve as coke. Crack cocaine. And then the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen them since. Coke for the furnace? Yeah, that's what he meant. Coke for the furnace. I heard tales of the foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, and the worshippers used in their rituals hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of the gods. By the 12th, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads and begs. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu, stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Alright, we can try and do that. That can be arranged. Gabu's the equivalent of a 7 to 8-year-old child. To be honest, there's a thriving coke selling business in 14. I mean, have you seen limbs of the Minza? They're all on the stuff. Fate has been joined. If we may stop the ritual, we would surely have detected the associated Ifrit disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. They would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Okay. Let's see if we can get this show on the road and get them saved. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Her great father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, Covet loves them, and if we gather enough he'll return. If we take all the crystals away, maybe father won't come. Yeah, that's usually how it is. So let's try and see if we can find them. Here's a random box just right here. Okay, well I guess we just keep following. See if we can find some more. Gabba doing his best. Well, he's led us to one box, so he's honestly doing better than a majority of the people you usually hang about with in this game. Like, the main characters in that. We need to stop this primal from being summoned. The primal gets summoned anyway. "7 days a week, 24 days, people are standing in the same spot." It does feel like it takes forever for anyone to get logged out. I'm amazed sometimes when you try and log on this game and it says, "Oh, it's full, there's 24 people in the queue in front of you." I'm amazed you can even get in. Because the amount of people that I've seen standing, I've like played the game, like did like 4-hour sessions, and the same person's been standing in the same spot, AFK, the whole time, and hasn't been automatically logged out. You're officially further along than my character. I'm trying 100% the game. Yeah. See, that's the thing. You're trying 100% the game. I'm just going along with the MSQ and doing the raids and stuff all on the way. They removed auto logout. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can obviously still get in the game. It's no problem, but I don't know. It feels like, yeah, maybe it should be, I don't know, reintroduced. But I guess if there's no one having problems getting in, then it should be fine, I guess. Because I remember, like, when I first started playing this game, and I'm like, oh no, I'm definitely, like, I forget to go back to the game in like an hour, and I'm like, oh no, I'll definitely be logged out, and I go in and my guy's still standing there. I'm like, what? How am I still logged in? The next one is very large. Oh my. Yoshi P said the AFK should be able to enjoy their own. Okay. I'm not quite sure how if they're not playing the game, if they're away, but okay. And then Walker watched, I'd log in at 7 AM or I'd have a 3-hour queue. They're paying customers? I guess so. Actually, you never know, they might be on the free trial. Wait, are these not the crystals here in the boxes? I'm guessing they were here and they've been moved, maybe because they're going to try and summon them. People who are a sub get queued first. They're paying the sub, so we're to judge. Queues on Endwalker release were insane. Servers were slammed, they actually weren't queuing free trial accounts, they couldn't connect. I see. Yeah, I definitely avoided that when I obviously started this game.
I guess that's fine. If the servers obviously can handle the capacity, then it's alright. Hello, grenade. Just randomly floating in. I had to take the game off sale because there were too many people trying to play. They just heard about the critically acclaimed MMO with a free trial and all that. I mean, you can't really blame them, to be honest. God, it feels like forever since I've been in here. Oh, I can't go that way. Hello, Elizio. I was wondering who was lying on the ground there. So we actually fighting Titan again? Jesus Christ, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson? The Patriarch Zada. And his brother, Nada. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There'll be no summoning this day. Where's his parents, Patriarch? Oh, that is not good. Cute sad backstory, I know. Yeah, that's not what you show a child. Man, really making you feel bad about just a wee kobold. Random wee kobold you've only met 2 minutes ago. He has come. You see that? You just think of wake me up with a guitar in the back. Save me. Sorry, it's a really emotional moment. Jesus Christ, I'm sick of seeing all you same primals. Can we get some new ones, please? He's not a random kobold, he's my son. Sorry. Man, don't you guys feel good about summoning Titan now? He's going to help you out, clearly. I can't wake up. 7 hells. Oh no, watch out, Gabu. Right, Desmond, this is when you jump in and stop Titan from doing something bad to him. See, Alphino, you can solo him. Just left his carbuncle there to fight it. It's a crazy time. Pay close attention to the next trial. Pay attention to what Titan says in next trial. Okay. Does he say an evanescence by chance? I can't wake up. So is this just the exact same Titan fight, or is it gonna be it's gonna be new? No, it's just the hard mode version. Right. Who's feeling strong? Who wants to fight Titan again? Unsync solo Titan. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, we need 2 tanks and all that. Okay. Right. You guys are saying pay attention to what he says, so they're probably best we do this minimum item level. No healers. Yeah, I mean, I can't heal. I have no healer of the level. You have no healers, mate, I know. Ah, there we go. Thomas and Sal. There you go. Sorted. Right, I'll pay attention to what he says. Right, let's fight Titan again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? This is the actual Unsync solo tutorial. I know, Alessio, what are you going to do for 10 minutes? Right. Let's see if I can remember this fight. I'm here. Have no fear, because I am here. I said I'd come, I'm here. Oh no, so you got the mind of Gabu? So that's what like he was saying about his parents said. I said I'd come and get yous. I guess that's why like he got summoned, because like I guess he took like Gabu's sadness, and I guess whoever summons him like imprints on the Titan. At least that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, I remember when we did this in hard originally, we forgot that actually hits kind of hard. All these boulder bombs. What did we do with them again, by the way? I have no idea. Just dodge. Thomas and Sal, you are the chosen ones. Ah, shit. I popped my DCs, wasn't enough. Cheers, Sal. Save me, I have aggro. Yeah, need to destroy the boulder thing that McManus stuck in. There you go. Maybe we can still salvage this. Wake me up. He just wipes us. I guess we didn't destroy the heart fast enough. Yeah, I think we took too long to destroy the heart. Lesson learned. We'll get him this time. Yeah, we'll go around this way, lads. Why does it hit so hard? It's the boulders that explode. But he also does hit hard, to be fair. Titan just fucked you up, yeah. I didn't know when you don't destroy the heart, he just wipes you. Okay, I think this is when the heart pops out now. There we go. Right, everyone kill it. Sorry, I stole the aggro there, McManus, I thought you were about to die. There we go, we did it that time. I see, he didn't kill us that time. Shut your aggro, yeah. I just thought because obviously you were pretty low, I thought, you know what? Did that fall on your head, Lilus, and that's what killed you? Ah, shit. Yeah, you've got to like watch which one comes down first and then like wait for that to explode and then follow it clockwise or something. Hope don't get killed by a bomb when I respawn. Oh, just me by myself. Titan does not seem to be forgiven. Yeah, on hard he's not forgiven. Yeah. It's much harder to heal than I thought, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why he's like the last hard one you do in A Realm Reborn. Everyone read it? Is this on minimum aim level? Yeah. Because someone said he says stuff, and I thought, oh, if we absolutely destroy him in seconds, then I may not get to see it. I'm happy to jump out and just take it off if you want to just get past it. It's up to you guys. I've never been embarrassed by a Realm Reborn boss. Titan, to be fair, holds no punches. Also keep in mind you're not using all your abilities. Yeah, I think it was that one over there. Okay, well the first one's over here. What the hell, man, that is hard. Must be a buster, tank buster. Cheers, dead. Bloody hell, man. Comes out of nowhere as well. Yeah, I've got the bomb to the left. If anyone wants to do the limit break, by the way, feel free. Yeah, that's it. Didn't do it, man. You talking about us? There we go.
Yeah, boy.
That's so goddamn hard, man. We should be alright now, though, but Christ. Hard mode Titan doesn't fuck around. There we go. Jesus. Now, hopefully that's the last time we have to fight Titan for a good while, man. It's just that what that movie does, obviously it's an absolute tank buster, but you don't even see it coming, you don't see it charge up or anything. But we got there in the end, guys. Now Extreme Titan, Jesus. Do an impression of hard mode Titan. Okay. Wake me up. Everyone dies. The end. Absolute gaming. Right. Oh, he's back at the camp. I was gonna say, how's Gabu? Where's he at? Over there. Damn, a slam poetry impression, thank you. I mean, that's kind of how it was. He sang Evanescence and then we all died. It's kind of how it be. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you what to say? Yeah, that was totally a walk in the park, no problem. The deed is done then. Titan is no more. I hope so. I swear I've fought him like 4 times during this story. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. He believed he could hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. He's most certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. When they get taken over by a Titan's influence, yep, put to death. Well, this is fucking chipper, man. Fun times in Final Fantasy XIV, yay! There's naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one would never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain there will be glad news to him. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Okay, can do. Alphino gets more English. Well, he is English. Eventually it's just going to be garbled English, which is just pure English. What the hell is English? Bloody hell, are you English, mate? Oh look, he's moving around. Like he's still walking around, Gabby. Is it not like when people have like been influenced by the primals, like they're just like just comatose, like they're just.
Who goes there?
It's me, Desmond. Is it not like they're just like they're alive, but they're just kind of sitting there, and you have to like move them around. They don't kind of like just get up and walk by themselves. Also, guys, that was your cue to put in a fart joke or something like that.
Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
I feel like Gabba's temperament was very unique. And just the fact that he's kind of walking around.
So quiet out here.
Like, it's not like she's carrying him or something like that. Like,
us, beckoning across time and
it doesn't seem too, you know? Like, not of his mind.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
Alice, best girl. She's only been back 10 minutes. Not ready. She's the better twin.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally
Red Alphino.
and I resolved there.
Red
and
Alphino
then
and Blue
to
Alizé.
continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship.
Jordy throwing shade at Alphino. In other news, the sky is blue. Nah, Alphino's... He's kind of grew on me through the Heavensward expansion.
I was doomed to fail in the end. But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do.
Seems I've missed all the fun.
There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
Lucky Fava Bean, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. You get access to all the emotes and that now, and the member Discord. Cheers.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
Isn't every conversation with Desmond a bit one-sided?
Ishgard.
Oh, here we go. I travelled far and wide with my two companions, Estinian and Yazel, who were no mention of Alpha. He wasn't, he was there, but he wasn't really, you know. He technically talks, I know. Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside... What? I don't know. I was going to say that sounds a bit negative. I was like, there's nothing negative about fighting alongside Amaric. When Alpha and I came at last to the Dravanian hinterlands. I'll go for the top one. Where's Harshifant? Where's the mention of him? Not my Desmond.
They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the warrior of...
Who and her brother did what? We went to the Dravanian hinterlands, obviously.
The hopes and dreams
welcome.
on your shoulders, warrior of light.
Yeah, sorry, Fava Bean. There was someone else as well who was asking about the Discord. I thought my wee bot would have put the link in by now. Just give me 2 seconds, I'll just drop it in. There you go. You don't have to be subscribed to use it, by the way. You can happily join it. It's just that there's a members section. If you are subscribed, you'll be able to get access to that. But yeah, that's the Discord there.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
What you want in Blue Alizé? There's a member tab on the Discord, yeah. If you're subscribed on the Twitch, then you get access to it. As long as your Twitch account is linked to the Discord account, you should have access to it. It's just a... What's it called again? It's just a members only channel in main, it's called. Should get on that. Yeah, if you just link up your Twitch, it should automatically let you in.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
I was genuinely confused why I was... Yeah, I've actually hacked your account, by the way. I'm playing on your account right now. That's why you're there.
What did the man in white have to say?
I assume it means a Ledibusy
As he did first
when he says man in white.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke
guy talks like
disrupt the all too
Ned
delicate
Urange.
balance of this realm, plunging her
Is it something about Elizans?
chaos.
They just all talk like that.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Wait. Teacher? Like, is he... I'm probably completely wrong, but is he Alphino and Alizé's dad? Because didn't Alizé just said that same line? It said that was her grandfather that said that?
We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Knights. Thine milkshake brings all yon gentlefolk to thine yard. Has someone made a version of Urange singing songs like that?
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Nymphelia drop? What?
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreather
That's fucking Urange, ain't it?
steadfast, so too shall I.
Is that Urange? I thought the way he talked was kind of similar, but then he's just dropped Minfilia and Moonbreather. I don't know, I've never seen Urange without his goggles on, so it could be anyone under that. Oh, Alizé's gone with Gabu. Could be any one of us. Nah, mate, Urange is way darker. Could be McManor in disguise. I mean, to be fair, I did hack McManor's account there and started playing on it for a wee bit. Okay, nah, but I don't know. I don't know if that is Urange, because like, if he's came from like their world, then unless Urange was part of, I don't know. I don't know. Need to wait and see. I'm sure all will be clear soon enough. Urangia needs his goggles. Aye, he can't be seen without his goggles. There's been no change with Gabu. He will not speak or eat, not even sure if he slept. We'll treat him with every bit of kindness. He's still in there, beneath the anguish and despair. Until he comes back to us, we're not for certain what's become of him. Hey, look, he's speaking. There's still life in there. Yeah, he's still in there. He's still got some kind of consciousness. I think he's gonna be okay. Gabu will live. That's some backstory there about Urangia UK. There will be a reckoning. Jesus Christ, Alize. Calm down. Oh, there we go. At least a little bit of a happy ending. Maybe Gabu will be okay after all. Right. Now we gotta pray return to the old Whacking Sands. Of course. Pray return, indeed. Pray return. Pray for Gabu. Pray return and pray for Gabu. Of course. Never changes, never changes. We had heard the glad tidings of Al Gomera, my friends. By the grace of the 12th and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limbs of the Minza may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Christ from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garen oracles, that we may better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked. Yeah, that's what the Warriors of Darkness already said. 7 times they succeeded, and then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, always as my lady Menphalia speaking to thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the saucer rejoined, frail flesh undone in humble fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. If they succeed, everyone in the world will die. I'm guessing when they make a calamity and make the worlds join up, it just fucking eradicates everything. Getting kind of a certain game with other British speaking people in it. I'm getting big flashbacks to that from this. If that is true, then gods, no one should be able to have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the same of the Ishgarian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Lest thou yonder their motive, I would remind you that Ashians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralg. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees, belonging to a group devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may interest thee to know that their Ishgarian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of how do you pronounce this one? Alien Rao? I feel like I feel like it's like pronounced differently. Rao, Rahul, Alamigo. Surely you jest, and yet it's not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ashians, assuming they know or care who their new employees are. Raugar. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Desmond, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Stare. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. She's gonna stop? Nah. Oh, she's gonna do that thing. She stops and then turns, or stops and then keeps walking. Nope, getting a phone call. Hello? Oh, here he is.
Alphino, Alize, Desmond, are you free listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A courtesy interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes.
Was there? Try to think which one of them's are left. I mean, maybe there's others, but the only one that I know is still alive is Aledibacy. I mean, Lahabria and the other one, can't remember their name, died when we fought Forden. And the other one, who Moonbreeder sacrificed herself for. So, must be someone else.
What few remained, I regrettably would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it would be received by the members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Amric's men no longer needed my services, I have a mind to head that way.
As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago.
And here I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Wait a moment, there is more. I defy you not be surprised by this revelation.
Yeah, we've just been told, Thancred. Once again, Thancred, I must inform you. With whom else have you shared this information? Is that maybe an information leak? Someone leaking the info? Traitor? I'm not too sure. What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now we've sought Uranji's aid and twice she's treated him like he was a stranger. The Archon is one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time as the Livia estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Okay, I think that that guy in the mask is Uranji, but I don't know if it's that Uranji that we just spoke to, or it's like another version of him. Alright guys, we need to go to Little Alamigo. obviously teleport over there. But also I'm going to go get a drink in that because, yeah, a bit flat. And I'm going to go to the toilet and all that. So if you guys want to go and take a wee break, get something to drink and all that, and we'll be right back. Yeah, you should do that. I'll see you in 5 minutes, guys. Hello there. Right, I was looking at the Discord there. Why was that billboard like such drama surrounding it? Was it like a rival
Hello
group
there.
or something? Hello there. Was like a rival group didn't approve of it, or I don't know, did it make the game look bad in some way, or like what was the drama? I didn't see anything wrong with it. Just some folk advertising their club in the game. On the ERP bill. Yeah. I didn't see anything wrong with it. I'd see it and be like that, okay. Like, I don't know. Unless there was actually like some kind of like, I don't know, infighting or something. They used the square and the, oh okay, the official logos, okay. Okay, that I could see, but I thought maybe it was just like some group didn't like them doing it or something. Apart from obviously it being Square Enix for that. Copyright stuff, okay. The swimsuit was for the Moonfire Fair that year and it wasn't released. Mods and, okay. I see, a lot of like legal stuff. Understandable. Yeah, I also seen, where was it? Oh yeah, Fava. You put the photo in of that guy with the blonde hair. I would not suit my hair being dyed any other colour, to be honest. I barely suit this one as is. But I used to hit my man, I've seen a blue pump and all that. Maybe dress up one day, but would not make my hair blue. Wouldn't dye my hair at all, to be honest. Yeah, what's going on, Alize? I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. That kinda sounds appropriate. Go to a job interview, look like I'll get thrown in jail, mate. They'd be like, hello security, we need you. You could get a wig. Yeah, I've definitely looked it up because I thought, oh, maybe I would dress up as Desmond for like a Halloween stream or something like that. So they had a billboard about an hour away from the... Oh, that's definitely like challenging Square Enix. Be like that, hey, we've got your copyright on this billboard. When we were free. So to review, reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of... What? What did I do? Get jacked to just have shredded muscles. Show up for an interview with a pub and glasses and boom, the Chad energy gets you the spot instantly. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be in finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces, Desmond. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern part of the town? Okay, let's split up, gang. Let's Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I'm glad I added those extra ones. Right, where are we going? I know we're going in this direction, but I always like to go up here just in case. It's always a nice fun time around here. Everyone's always so happy. No need to doubt, friend, you're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. He's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. And there's the other one over there. I thought this guy was called Table. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems like they're the talk of little Alamigo these days.
Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire. So I guess we're looking for a guy called Griffin. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. AKA fuck all. The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly reformed faction within the Resistance. Yet despite growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Oh, Gundobald. That's a guy I've not heard of in a while. Gundobald? No, Gungobald. I think we've found what the favourite wee soundbite is tonight. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Desmond, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you've been asking questions. The Griffin? Aye, I know of him, as we all do. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at his first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I've not forgotten Wilfred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Oh, I don't like that place. I'm not a fan of the sunken temple. 'Tis a pity Fankard is not here. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. No worries. You two go on ahead, I'll wait for him. Okay. We shall go on ahead. Okay, need to go to the old sunken temple. I better just travelling. Oh my god, it's Deathwing. You caused a cataclysm in WoW. So you know, where am I going? Just go out the front door, fly up out the roof. Easier. Poor Wilfred, yeah. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Wow, he's so charismatic. How does he do it? He's got a way with words. That was good timing, Kexel. Good timing.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind
Memes.
eye to
The
our
DNA of the soul.
With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of.
He reminds me of Moon Knight, this guy.
Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
That was just a sloppy intro. You know, he's letting you know he's there, man. Like, he's opening it up with a crowd pleaser, you know?
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. building the twisted
He's talking shit apparently. Yeah, I think he is.
our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and
Guys, I think they abandoned them. I'm just a hunch.
To sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know
Is that the Wade man? The man that's spelt like a Roblox character?
Their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it.
He looks like Assassin's Creed. Yeah. I think he looks more like Moon Knight.
From the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Well, at least he's got the idea of going after the Empire. No one likes them.
I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
Saying all these things, but what's the chances he's gonna like let everyone else run into them and die so he can profit off it?
Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh shit, McManor. Cover your eyes. Run. Don't look.
What are you two
Don't look. McManor, get down.
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Welcome.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Well, that was kind of just like, oh, you're over there. You know? Like, not a big grandiose reunion. It was just kind of like, oh, you guys are over there. It's like when you're like go to meet your pals and then you don't know where they are, but they're just randomly standing over there. You're like, oh, there you are.
Hello there.
Indeed, hello there. Hello, Ida. Of all the places to meet, it has to be Fate, indeed. Mayhap it's my imagination, but you seem more rugged and wild. Oh, pff, tell me about it, Papalimo. Tell me about it. You don't know the half of it. If you feel how I feel, they meet me 1 year from today and she'll give them a 5th of November they shall never soon forget. I don't like his new voice, to be honest. It sort of sounds similar. Words cannot describe how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, I thought it was pretty obvious you and Desmond would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were, distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly you two been doing all this time? I know. Just hanging out with the refugees in Malamigo. Repaying a favour. After the banquet we had no choice but to flee Olda. It would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. They smuggled us out of the site and sheltered us in Little Alamigo. They've got pals in the Resistance. And we learned of the Scion's exonation that Lord Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and General Rapon had been reinstated. We resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options are rather limited. They dumped their phones, obviously.
To be honest, we all thought this might happen. While the Master are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. You also had a rumour that Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. He distrusts the scions of the 7th Dawn. Curious. It's all well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man who would solve besiege and all that sundry would join his cause would welcome our support. I would say the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, or a faker, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he was responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is extremely cautious and distrusting man, who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even we participated in a raid under his direct command and were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. You'd know all about the masks. We heard that Griffin was due to give a speech. We thought it would be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind. Excuse me. A better sense of the man behind the... to get a better sense of the man. And now you've heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Have you heard Papalima's new voice actor before? I heard it a wee bit and I had a hunch. I'll need to hear it again. Thomas, Knight, sorry if you're already away, but Knight, thank you very much for hanging out with us and helping me through the raids and stuff, or the trial and that. Appreciate it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say without any confidence he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that this speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. Yeah, they've always got something that can help. Or at least that's what they hint at to get followers and stuff. Oh, aye. Could be a primal. It's always a primal, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's always either Ether or primal. And it's probably pirates.
Balls, son.
Jumpin' JD, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. That is assuming you'll have us. Well, I've got no problem with you two joining us again. McManor might have a problem with one of yous, but that's okay. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there's still yet time to act. Oh, okay, so we gotta speak to more people and get some information. We'll pose as adventurous, falling on hard like the hero on hard times. Count tales of your past achievements. Okay. So we're going to try and blag our way into the circle. Okay, then you go back to Alamigo. Yes, I do. Re-downloading the game. Okay, where are we going? You okay, Lilas? Just kind of chilling here yourself. Oh, this reminds me of the quest I did with Thancred, where we had to dress up as like
I don't know, farmers or something like that. The weathered shepherd's tunic. I think that's the exact same outfit that we had. There we go. I totally don't look like I'm dressing up. I'm pretending to be someone else. Totally not. I was like, what the hell was that? Whoa, why are you throwing bombs at me? Boys, I'm under attack. I need help. Lucine's gone crazy. I must not have the full outfit on or something. It says it's locked, but I clearly am the right level for it. Don't forget the slops. Heed the trousers too, yeah. I had a feeling. Christ's sake, can I even find it? Okay, apparently that's enough. I look no different, but apparently that was enough. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. You guys are all wearing the same outfit? Oh, for fuck's sake. I was wondering where you all went to. But I appreciate the effort. Oh, here he comes. The Griffin. Brian Griffin.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Don't fuck it up, Alpha, no.
A great interest, you might say.
You fucked that up, you're too obvious.
Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely,
we always put in the effort. I know you do.
With the Garleans, but you and yours
I always know when I come, I'm speak to someone and then I come out the cutscene and then all you guys are away. I always know, like, alright, they're off, they're up to something.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
So much for subtlety, Alphino. Jesus Christ.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies...
Alphino's the type. Alphino's the type to be like that. We must be undercover, Desmond. We must find out what he plans. As soon as he comes up, he just goes like that. You're a fucking liar. It's Alphino. Stop.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Yeah, by the way, see that message in chat there? Feel like we got one the last time I streamed, or the last one I streamed. I think it's a bot message. Because it's the exact same message in it.
I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice.
The false Griffin now.
BS that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Well, why would you need all those crystals?
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight.
So you are using it technically to summon a primal.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Why all of a sudden is Ida big brain? Normally she would just sit back and kind of go, ah, not really know what was going on. Oh my god, no purpose. I can't believe you're a bot too. Jesus Christ. I know, McMahon, she's not stupid all of a sudden, like what's all that about?
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have
She'd just be standing in the background going, oh, where am I?
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry though. It'll not be long before they summon their
Hope everyone said their goodbyes. I know. Like, because I seen that similar message on the last one and I thought, oh, someone came from those streams, that's cool that they've been recommended, and then that same exact message from a different account in there. I'm like, alright, okay, it's probably a bot then. Clever bot, they're learning.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Thank you very much for gifting the sub, McManor. Golden kneecaps, Hafu. You are now a member, and you can use the emotes in that. Cleverbot coming in. Oh, don't remind me. I hear Papalymo's voice, and I'm probably wrong, but it sounds like Akechi from Persona 5.
Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Oh, you got me. The outfit didn't do anything for me. How did you see through my outfit? It's the glasses, isn't it? It's the glasses.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
I do not remember. He could be talking absolute shit, I have no idea.
There was hope where there was none. Courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Pappy Level used to say pancakes to confirm true. Delicious pancakes.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating.
I don't think it's actually him, it kind of sounds like him though, but I don't know.
I just...
It was your fault. You don't remember the quarry mill? I'm sorry, I don't. It could have been a literally wee side quest, I don't know.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
It's not him now. What?
Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
What do you mean it wasn't Membo? It has the hot shirtless men. Wait, is the quarry mill the place where the is that where you do the Palace of the Dead? Because if it is, I do remember there was shirtless men, and there was a quest where you had to like run back and forth. Like literally, there was a woman like beside the guy, 2 feet away, and you had to run back and forth. Oh, it's music time. He's in Xenoblade 3. What's his name? Sorry, I'm terrified to search up any character names in this game just in case I see something wrong. That's why the only time I recognize like someone's got the same voice actor is just by hearing it. I don't want to search out any character's name just in case. Quartermill, he said, do you remember? Apparently I do now. You cannot expect it to be recall every name and face. There you go, guys, he's defending me. Lieutenant Travis? Oh, okay. I know who that is. Obviously sounds a bit different. Yeah, I would not have put the two together. Oh shit, the masked man. Yeah, definitely don't Google names. Nah, I don't. Just in case. Even when like I've had to like get an image for like a thumbnail or anything like that, I'm like pure. Like that. Try to avoid it as best I can. It's about to stab stream elements again after the last part. Just Jordy makes videos too. Pinker banning the bot. Like, get away, bot. Get out. Papa Liam Japanese VA is Eddie from Yakuza 7. Just asking Discord we can spam you with non-spoiler image links. Okay. If we take the Gribbons double, take the Gribbons, right, it's double, it's in fake. If we take the Gribbons double at his word, then the crystals we are somewhere within Zarek are ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alizé of all we've learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. Yeah, me too. Okay, so you trying new tunes over there? Yeah, I really need to become a bard. I want to learn how to play the instruments and all that. Some just don't work. Oh, look who it is. Kept you waiting, eh? My apologies. Don't talk like Solid Snake. Kept you waiting, huh? Subterfuge, never mind. You didn't even try, Alphino. You didn't even try. Did not even try. I was so surprised to see the guy from the Quartermill again. Of course I know him. He's me. Now that Fancred has finally arrived, said no one ever. You mean to tell me while I was worrying myself sick, Eden and Papalin were here all along? Well, Y'shtola would be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharek without delay. Jesus Christ, this is a bloody tour of the old content again, man. Had Garuda, then Titan, and now we've got Ifrit again. Just busting out the classics, you know. Who's watching us? Oh, Masked Man. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage waved in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am the author. He's the author. Okay, well, he's not got the neck markings that Urangia has, but I don't know if he's like a different Urangia or something. Or maybe he's not Urangia at all, I don't know. Who's calling me Esmond? I never dropped the D. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we've braved the bow of the embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you make any final preparations, pray do so now. Oh, oh, hello, hello. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. Well, to be fair, the last time this came up, it wasn't that bad. So you know what, maybe this one won't be too bad. Yep. Don't worry, I've just went and got myself a new drink and all that. What about you guys though? Are you ready? Time for some fun? I don't like the way you say that. Pizza's in the oven, you've got 15 minutes. I can't make the cutscenes go any faster.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Has Ifrit been summoned? Oh no, it's you know who. Of course it's these guys. I should have known, man. When there's a Primal getting summoned, they'd be there to kill it.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
We beat you the last time. We talking about slow.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack.
It's Chris from Skins.
Primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a
He does kind of look like him. Unless that's also the same guy voicing him.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Of course, Desmond doesn't get to do cool things. Everyone else has to do the cool stuff.
You forget, you've more than one opponent.
Watch your knees. Oh my god, Din's fire.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Nice catch.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé's gonna be pissed. Oh no, I thought that was Alizé doing that. I was like, yeah, Alizé's answering back. Nah, she's alright. It wasn't an arrow in the knee.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
1.0 cutscene arrow animation.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Yeah, boy.
Suddenly sword. I didn't realise the class could do that. Thank you for the bits, McManus.
I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
See what class she is.
Let's finish this.
She's clearly not a arcanist. Right, can I see what she is? Oh, fuck off, McManus. Is there a way for me to see what class she is? Alize more like Ali Slay. Oh, is she a red mage?
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh, who's getting healed? Oh, I feel healing. And that's one down. Honestly, man, he is playing like McMahon, man. Just won't leave me alone. Go away. Oh, he can't be stunned. He calls the power of the echo. Oh shit. What about my power of the echo? Alize is a floor mage. Oh wait, what's the green? Wait, what? They're back up? What? Oh, was that the echo? He revived them? I see. They're just getting healed back up. See if he busts out the echo again and fucking revives everyone. Ah, crap, I'm gonna get hit. Nowhere to go with that. I'm gonna go for the paladin because he's clearly protecting with that green line. Oh, fuck off, McMahon. What are you doing? Oh, is this what you need to do? You just need to keep making them revive. Oh. Desmond's in chains, boys. Oh yeah, the one in the mask isn't there. Nah, chains are too much.
Now.
Alice, steal your limit break, Olivia. Green floor is bad. You see why I can see why now you call her best girl, Alice. I don't know, just because it was a proper sword, it wasn't like Oh, here he comes. What?
The chains.
the chains. He sounded disappointed. Like, oh man, I like those. She'll get a proper red mage one day.
You would betray us as well.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
I hope the Warrior of Darkness just says, what the fuck are you talking about?
But say, Warrior of Darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
I knew it was him. But he doesn't have the neck hangs. The neck tattoos, the markings. Oh my god, he has a mouth.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Just now we can actually see what his full face looks like and he's not wearing the goggles.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Well, I mean, we don't know about the Ashen stuff, but this looks a bit more promising.
Explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
His were always on his cheeks. Oh, were they? I thought they were on his neck. I fancy talking Ellison. Now all you had to do was put the goggles on, then you go, "You're on, Jay."
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Oof, everyone's giving Alize the power. She's like, "Lend me your energy," like Goku.
Together we can defeat them.
Spirit bomb, more like spirit sword.
Make ready. They come.
Now we're starting to feel like a team. Albeit we don't have all our numbers here. Channel ether into our blade. How do I do that? Give me 2 seconds with mana. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna go toward. Okay, I'm trying. What do I click? Okay, now all of a sudden it's working. There we go. Lend me your energy. You mustn't channel so much at once. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where the point is you're meant to click. It's kind of clicking all over and it wasn't really happening. Unless it's these blue things. No? I have no idea. I'm clicking it. Everyone fucks that bit up. Where's the bit you're meant to click? Like, I clicked on her, nothing happened, then I clicked on the sword, nothing happened, and then I clicked on her again, and then it started working. Alright, let me just take out this fake paladin. Real quick. My god, they love their AoE, man. Oh, there we go. I was out there. There we go. Oh, wait. Now it says it's out there. Do you need to take like one of them out at a time and then come back to her? I'm already on the ranger, don't you worry, Alphino. There we go. Okay, it must need to pop up there before I can actually do something. Okay. Must not have to click on it yet. Read what the NPCs are saying. Yeah, I'm just going to take this guy out since he's out. Okay, there we go. Now we do it. Fucking hell, McMahon. You go away. Go away. Oh my god. He's not going away, man. Come on, McMahon, just accept it. Just stun his dirt looking ass. He's resistant. There we go. Now, fuck! McMahon. Hold the line, Desmond. I'm trying. Maybe one of you could actually, I don't know, distract them. There we go. Can I? Okay, now apparently I can't. Fantastic. Yeah, I was clicking on Alizé herself and it was working, and then that wasn't working that time. Right, hopefully that's it. Is this limit break free?
No. Not like this.
9999 damage. Okay, we got there in the end anyway. No thanks to you, McMahon. I refuse. Aye, Alizé must have picked that skill up on her travels.
Alizé, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Nah, I did consider that. I'm not sure how you actually managed to get here. Apart from obviously server swapping.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
So basically they were too good at their job.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought...
What's not to say that won't happen to us?
I've died before, Albert. I'm not afraid to die again.
Albert, you say his name was?
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight.
Albert.
Those we left behind.
That's a funny way of saying McManor. It's funny how they've all got one individually, but yet your character always has all of them.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What are you doing here?
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Minfilia? Haydn?
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia!
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance.
I thought maybe Thancred would have made more of a reaction to seeing her again.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
You're really gonna try attacking her in her realm, dude?
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, She has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
So did he just like know that their world was doomed and wanted to help them out, or?
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
What, he orchestrated this to make her Heidelin's I don't know what the word is. Maybe not messenger, but
one life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Uranji knew he had to send Minfilia away. Servant, yeah. So it's just because they knew that their world was doomed, so they wanted to help, or was this Minfilia wanted to become the servant of Heidelin?
And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land. Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati.
I was gonna say, where the hell did she pull that out from me?
Keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
So see when they say they're the first, are these the same adventurers that you see in like the cutscenes from A Realm Reborn? Is it definitely them?
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you.
No.
Take us home.
They're not the same people. So these just guys from like a parallel world? I'm just trying to think like why are they going out their way to like help them so much?
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter.
Or is it just because they know that it gets not right and they want to make things better or something?
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
They're just alternate versions. Same character models, but not the same people, right?
So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Lemini, for everything.
I guess now she knows. Alright, put them in the chat. Yeah, I'll need to, I may need to like, I don't know, think about it or look up some info on that, but need a sad Desmond emote. The world is flooded by light, what we learn here, yeah. You did say that, obviously like they said, they basically were too good at their job, so they basically eradicated all the darkness, but then the light just consumed everything because you need darkness as well. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just, I guess I'm just thinking like, unless it's just because Hydaelyn kind of like looks over all of them, all these worlds, and because obviously theirs went bad, she tried to rectify it, but then obviously Minfilia was used to rectify it. Is that kind of what I'm getting at? Hi Smingo, how you doing? A beautiful Scottish accent. That's the first time I've ever heard a Scottish accent be called beautiful. But thank you very much. I am enjoying Heavensward. I don't think we're too much longer until we get to Stormblood. At least from the looks of things. Yeah, I'll definitely have to like think about it more. I'm sure you guys had all that as well. You went and like, when you obviously experienced all this for the first time, you went away and thought about like where the story's going and what it all means. I just seen Frankfurt also call himself a lone bard again. He's like, Kexel's a bard. I've never seen Frankfurt use an instrument in his life. Oh, Rising Stones. Are we going back to the Rising Stones, boys? You're not really meant to understand everything right now. Okay. Patches are basically teasing for future because they're in between waiting for the next expansion. I skipped so fast. Yuki, did you skip through all the story? That's not how it's meant to be played. Okay, I'll learn in time. Okay. So it's okay for me to have questions right now and not know what's going on. Oh yeah, Alice has seen Uranji in the library. Guess that's why she thought that he betrayed us. Okay, speak with Papa Limo. Is he back at the camp? Yes. You watch streamers to get the story. You just plowed through it yourself, fair enough. There are like 8 threads running through what you've just experienced. We're currently aware of about 2. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this probably finds that I have no idea. They probably flew right over my head. I have no idea. Like, when we mention of something, it's probably something that's going to be major down the line. I've just not picked up on it at all. But I guess that's why you guys watch people playing through the game. Is to see how clueless we are until eventually the nail hits the head and then you're like, oh, I know what's going on. Well met, Desmond. Alphanos said you'd be joining us. 'Twould seem Griffin's double was telling the truth. Yeah, we just fought the evil versions of ourselves. It's all good. Oh yeah, and Uranji was kind of bad, but he's okay now. I don't believe it. The crystals, Menphilia, all of it. I just don't know what it is. I sympathise, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend what I just saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it's past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We've been away far too long. Though I am loath to leave Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate Jesus Christ, Paflimo, with your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that in turn offer our own opinions of many challenges you've faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear everyone's adventures. Yeah, McManor. The amount of times this game had me, yeah, are you kidding me? When it loops into something you completely blanked on. Oh, Gundabald. Ida. Or I'll be pleased it is you. Ida alive and standing before me in the flesh. It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. You guys were like in the same camp. How did you not run into each other? Do not think less of her friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us on our separate ways.
But the Resistance were always welcome with little Alamigo. They gave us hope and young Ida most of all. Ida was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission until the day she up and vanished, that is. So did she like abandon, she part of the Resistance and then abandon them to go join the Scions? I'm sorry for running off and making you all worry. It's a long story, you see, but I got involved with my friends here on the Scions. We were still the Circle of Known back then. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff. Ida looking a bit sus. Yeah, she's like trying to like say, oh, let's go back to the headquarters, guys. Ida sus. You sound like Kevin Bridges, but a little more intelligible. Kevin Bridges is funny. Yeah, I think Ida sus. She's the imposter. She vented. I seen it. She vented. Can I stab her? Not yet, McManor. We need to figure out what's going on here. But I'm guessing this is maybe why. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. Talk about Ida's mask? Whoa. Right. I'm guessing everyone's back at the Rising Stones. Is that you, Moneybags? I knew it was you, Moneybags. It's in the end of the name. Right. I wonder what's going to be happening at the Rising Stones when I walk through the door. I wonder what's going to be going on. Nothing bad, you know. Just very friendly, nice sights, you know. Right, where is it? Here we go. I'm sure there's nothing bad going on in the Rising Stones today. Not at all. I mean, this is just, yeah. It's a good thing I saved this, by the way. Hey, my friend, Joe Pesci. Hey, Joe Pesci, what do you think of what's happening in front of you right now?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
I agree, Joe Pesci. What is this? Nah, it's just another day in the Rising Stones, isn't it? Just another day in the Rising Stones. It is what it is. Anyways, I'm gonna go speak to Alphino, guys. You keep doing your thing over there. Oh yeah. You okay, Flamin? Yeah. I was sitting on that that Joe Pesci thing for like a week. I just didn't know when to use it. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Was that a Lord and Savior Yoshi P? No, that was Joe Pesci. Joshi P, more like. With this chat, you can use Uncle. I like to not use things too often because then it becomes like boring.
It's been too long since we were all together.
Or just overused.
Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Okay, something's sus going on with Ida.
Who were lost could be gathered here today.
I feel like Papaluma threw a little shade out of there. Felt like it was.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But as Papalima rightly
Tataru
said,
and Crine, name a more iconic duo.
the scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
Oh yeah, I just realised every scion is finally in the same room.
Our travels
Feels like it's been ages since this happened.
host of fine and
Obviously
generous
before the banquet.
and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Yeah, much has changed, like your voices. You all sound different.
And I hope that the scions might continue in this
Especially Desmond.
as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's
So is Alphino just assuming control of the scions?
to achieve it need not
We're gonna have another Crystal Brave situation, Alphino. I hope not.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
What is Uranji all the way in the back? I did notice that. He probably feels really awkward. Because he can't. Oh, he did. I wouldn't say he proper betrayed us or anything like that, but like he was being sneaky behind the scenes. He's probably feeling really self-conscious.
It's like I don't know whether to go over and hang out with them or not.
You will always be welcome here, Cryle.
Desmond, man, a few words, some could learn this lesson.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
No?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalda.
Sus.
Not to mention
Sus.
the Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Maybe McManor has some truth in his words.
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
You guys like Crow, aye? I wish I still had that image of Crow up in my OBS of her just like that, with the teeth.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the warrior of light?
I'm going back to continue my dinner with Amaric. I don't know about the rest of you guys. That was rudely interrupted. We went on this wee endeavour. Where's the, I'm going back to eat Amerix. A new adventure, what else? The road ever goes on. The strive for those we've lost, for those we can yet save. What do I want to say? Continue to keep the entire organization functioning. Didn't she basically do that already? Yeah. A new adventure, what else? More laughs, more fun times. Totally not, potentially sad times. Nah, surely no.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be
For those we can save.
But a new dawn
Don't be popping red flags up in this chat.
I see before me.
No one else is dying in this game. I'm calling it now. I refuse to let anyone else die in this game. It was bad enough with Harshy Fun. It's not happening again. It's just another, it's like a Rick and Morty, just in and out, 5-minute adventure, fun and games. That's all it is. That's Final Fantasy 14 for me. At this point, it's just fun and games, guys. Nothing bad's gonna happen. All good. Oh, was that a wind-up moon breeder I just got? I love your optimist, and someone clipped that. I mean, someone already clipped me fucking talking about Harshifant, saying he was so full of life, and then he died. It's kind of funny looking back at it.
One world's heroes are another world's villains.
Oh, the counts on the helium again.
One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Yeah, no sadness here. That's what I thought.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Tupsimati, that's what we got. That's Louisoix's staff, isn't it, or part of it?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Okay.
Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope.
Wait, is that Papaluma doing the voiceover?
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
You just noticed? Well, I mean, I didn't really like... It's a new voice, so I didn't really like... You know, was familiar with it. Oh, the two griffins. Okay, well, if that was Papaluma doing that and then he just took Tupsimati, I've probably just butchered that. I don't know. That doesn't bode well to me. I don't know. I'm getting red flag vibes from that, not gonna lie. Give me the staff. Just conveniently. Also, I'm doing the voiceover about new beginnings and endings and that. I don't know. That just feels like a red flag. But then again, it's me. I might just be seeing everything as a red flag. Literally in the last, not this session, but the last session, we got several cutscenes. I just got PTSD. But anyways, here's the two griffins. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Oh, are you later, Bissy?
True believers are so readily led. The paranoia says, I know, I just assume everything's a red flag. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? Yeah, there were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host of a Soviet of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her embassy with great interest. Her embassy? Was that Zodiac? Or is her? What the fuck is that? Is that two cherries and ice? Oh, it's Nidhogg's eyes. I knew throwing them down that hole was a bad idea. Someone was going to find them. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered. By your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving.
Hello there.
Indeed. Ah, fantastic. I thought we were done with Nidhogg's eyes, but here we are. Fucking cherries on ice. Well, this is gonna go great. No way throwing them off a bridge would have kept them safe. Should have cast them into the fires of Mordor, mate. Who's this? So it was here all along. Nero? You know, I thought he would show up in the raids, but here he is. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna... How many fans of Nero have this screenshot just framed in the room? You know, I kind of was wondering where he went to. Because after the Crystal Tower stuff, he just kind of disappeared. Well, I think they're already laying seeds for new stuff happening. Nero always turns up unexpectedly. It's your boy, Nero. Nero, go die in a fucking hole, you bastard. And there's people going, oh, it's Nero, I'll eat Nero. I don't know, considering how at the end of the Crystal Tower, like, he actually nearly died and he was actually helping us out. I mean, I still don't trust him, but got a feeling we're going to be seeing him again soon. I just seen Kexel's going to bed. Have a good night, Kexel. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm not gonna do this next quest. Don't worry. We're gonna probably wrap up the stream now. I'm just going around just having a wee talk to them all. Oh yeah, this is that archer who's trying to get her hands on one of the Boulder brothers. Wait, what? I have a precocious sibling too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Not one of the boulders, both. Maybe we should go pay a visit to Gabu. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Yeah, you are sus. Something's not right. Okay, I think that's everyone. Jordy's just hiding. Nothing's ever right, is it? Not since Hush? Nah, absolutely not. Tis not the same, but you know what is the same? This. Also, it's Bruce the Big. I knew you'd return to us one day, Bruce the Big. Also, I need to play the music, your theme song, at one point at the start of a stream. I'll speak to the minstrel. I have spoke to the minstrel. This is all the savages of like Nidhogg and all that, or is that Alice? Aye, Nidhogg's Rage. I know that's all. This is all the this is the Alexander stuff, isn't it? Extremes, yeah. Oh, McManor, I hope you're okay going into the other realm. You've been seed off, as they say. But now, thanks for hanging out, McManor, and thank you for obviously donating the bits and obviously gifting out stuff. Appreciate it. But yeah, anyways, I'm not gonna take off my. Actually, you know what? Might as well wear it, since obviously I went to the effort of obviously making this glam. Even though our dinner was cut short, of course. Right, see you after, McManor, no problem. You just turn them into unlocking the duty finder? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that probably off stream, but right now, the B team storylines, yeah, need to keep talking to them. But anyways, right, that's us wrapping up tonight, guys. Thanks for obviously coming and hanging out and watching me go through this. Is there like one more patch MSQ before we're done and moving on to Stormblood? You're just off screen, Evan. What, up there? Oh, aye, up there. Can't make it wide enough, unfortunately. There's 2 patch contents. Okay. Bruce made it just in time, he did. There's been quite a bit happening today. There's the end of the Void Arc. Yeah, we've got to finish off the raids. And then apparently you guys said about the trial stuff, so we can try and do that in one stream, which will be Wednesday. Same time, as usual. So we'll be finishing the raids and then probably doing the trials, and then obviously if we finish all that pretty quick, then we can jump back into the MSQ. But the next proper MSQ stream will be Friday, and on Saturday there's a members only stream, which is a Gartic Phone. So would like if you came around to that, play some Gartic Phone with us. And yeah, we're getting close to the end. But you said there's 2 more patch content stuff, so yeah, we'll get to it eventually. I doubt we'll get finished this week. It'll probably be next week we'll finish and we'll start Stormblood. But anyways, if you want a fun fight with some difficulty, recommend Ford and Extreme. I mean, considering we kind of struggled against Titan Hard, yeah, might have to do some studying on that. If you've got the time, you'll show up for anything. I appreciate that, Pinker. Thank you very much. But obviously don't let me take away from your progress and all that. But anyways, yep. You can obviously see the schedule on my Twitter and on the Discord and that, but that's the plan anyway. So probably be next week that we'll finish Heavensward, and we'll move on to Stormblood, Hildebrand, Warren Triad, all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, Hildebrand can get done at any time. That's not really any rush. But yeah, we'll probably finish Pure Spirit's been abandoned in the light DC. Oh no, they went with the Warriors of Darkness. They went away. But anyways, so yeah, next week will probably be the end of Heavensward and starting Stormblood. Just obviously I'll need to see how it all pans out. But anyways, thanks guys for hanging out, and yeah, I'll see you in Wednesday.